There is someone watching me, I can tell. What are you gawking at? Must be going crazy, talking to myself like this. What's he doing here? What's she doing here? She's not hard to look at. If I worked out, I'd look that way too. Hoo, 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 hoo. Da 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 da. There is someone watching me, I can tell. What are you gawking at? Must be going crazy, talking to myself like this. What's he doing there?
Got two cool guys in here?
What's she doing here?
Well, excuse me. I should have cleared all the frogs out of the throat before I turned on the mic and everything, but welcome. Glad you're both here. This is the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, the version that was just released on GOG, which I actually downloaded the game through Steam and was going to get all the mods and Unity conversion, all that myself. But then, just 2 days before, GOG released a version that already has all the recommended mods and all that wonderful stuff, and I am going to be playing with all of those. So there's a lot of things that are added into the game with that, and it'll look quite a bit different from its original release, although you'll still very much be able to tell that it is an older game. I believe it was from 1996. So I've never played this one. The first Elder Scrolls game I played was the sequel to this, the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And I played that on Xbox, although it was also on PC and is also on PC. And I recently, excuse me, when I grabbed this game, and this game is free, um, when I grabbed it, I grabbed Morrowind as well. So I figure maybe as I'm going through this, if this seems like it's a decent series, maybe I'll start playing Morrowind or something as well, because that's a really fun game and it's very different. It's all 3D and all that sort of thing. And then there's also the Elder Scrolls Online and all that. But anyways, enough of all that. Let's get into it. And like I said, I haven't ever played this before, so it's all new to me. I just know a bit about the lore because I played Morrowind and then of course Oblivion and I guess there's one called Skyrim. I think it's on maybe a couple consoles. I'm not really sure. I don't really know much about it. But yeah, no, of course, like I've played Skyrim. I do have Skyrim VR, which maybe I was thinking like maybe I'll start the VR games because I recently kind of hooked all that stuff back up and got contacts where I can play that. And I recently watched a couple of the Star Wars series. I watched Obi-Wan and then I finally watched Book of Boba Fett. So I kind of want to. I was thinking maybe I'll stream Vader Immortal because that's a really cool game with a really neat storyline and all that, and you get to it's all VR and you get to hang out with Vader and do cool guy stuff. But anyways, back to this game. So I'm thinking we are going to be from Morrowind. So we're going to be a dark elf, Dunmer as they're called also. Yeah. Okay, that should be a bit better now. Yes, dark elves hail from the province of Morrowind. You are a part of a tall, dark-skinned people, known to be extremely strong, intelligent, and quick. They are extremely versatile in all manners of skills and well known as warriors and mages. Is your character to be a dark elf? Yeah, we're gonna be a mage. We'll be a dude. And we are going to create our own class. So, if you are not familiar with this game, and I believe that this has the mods that kind of change it, but the canned classes, as they're known, the pre-made ones here, in the original release, especially, and still pretty much now, they recommend not choosing them. It's a good way to make the game really hard on yourself. So custom's the way you want to. Chim. Chim is this concept, and I have a very loose understanding of it. But it's a very meta concept within the game where there's only two uh, characters within the storyline of the universe that have ever achieved this state called Chim, which you can almost liken it to like an extreme state of nirvana where they realize that they are a fictional character, but at the same time realizing that they are not a real character, they still manage to maintain their individuality, and so it puts them in this state of godlike, almost omniscience or sentience, and gives them lots of interesting powers. And I believe it's Tiber Septim and Vivek, and Vivek is in The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind quite a bit. You can go see him. You can kill him if you're either strong enough or drunk enough, because in Morrowind, when you drink a potion, such as booze. There's this one called Sujamma. It's especially where if you drink one, it gives you plus 50 strength. But they didn't cap it, so if you just drink like 50 Sujammas, your guy just becomes insanely strong and incredibly stupid. But it enables like you, even as like a level 1 character, to kill a god. So that's pretty cool. And then none of the other characters, if you try to tell anybody, nobody believes. From what I hear. But anyways, back to this guy. He's a gymnast. He hasn't achieved it, but I just thought the name was funny because it's gymnast. Since we're going to be a mage, one of the biggest things we're going to need is instruction. That refers to, if you're not familiar, instruction magic. Very close number two, probably a tie with number one, is going to be restoration. And from what I've heard, the smart thing to do is to like a weapon skill as well for when you train things, but I'm not going to be. I think I'm going to do. No, we will do that. I lied. because it's going to be pretty painful at first otherwise, because I'm going to be resting a lot to have to get my magic power back, and I don't want to be. When I was running my test character, I was doing an awful lot of swinging without hitting anything. Although I also didn't take the neat dagger. The nice thing is since we're taking all of the wonderful spell thing, because I won't need to take swimming and things like that, because I will have spells to deal with all those types of issues, as long as I don't mess this up. I took a picture of how I set up my test character, and I liked it, so I'm pulling it up real quick, so that way I don't make this guy and then realize like this is Dark Souls, like then I don't then shortly realize. But if I can't find it here, thinking I'm just gonna wing it. Yep, winging it. Okay, that's fine. Dodging. I think that's what I chose. Our last. Finish it. Unfortunately, all the language-based ones like Centaurian and Daedric and Dragonish, and it's weird to me that it's Dragonish and not Draconic, but all of those, from what I gather, and I don't know if any of the mods changed this, but all of those are pretty useful. And all they do, anyways, as far as like if they work, is that if you run into one of those mods, like if you run into an imp and you have impish, then you get to roll a chance for that imp, like it just won't attack you. So it's not like you can then talk to it and get quests from like the random imps and okay, cool. Yeah, no, we'll hang out. Nothing like that, unfortunately. Short blade stealth. Like I said, might not be super smart that I'm putting those down there, but gonna illusion. I knew I was missing. Gonna grab medical because that gets trained pretty much every time we rest, and that'll allow me to heal much faster. And then the other one that I chose for him before was etiquette because in the beginning of this game, you're friends with Uriel Septim, Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh, the guy who you're hanging out with in the beginning of Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4, and sometime in between. He doesn't have hair in this one, but then in Oblivion he does, and so this apparently goes really well. He gets his hair back. He must have been stressed out. But anyways, we're friends with him. He sends us on a mission. So I figured it makes sense for us to have etiquette then, since we're friends with like somehow we are a dark elf that has become friends with like the emperor. So that's a pretty good deal. Some of the what this difficulty thing over here is basically the more advantages that you give yourself, the harder it is for you to level up, so you can make it game pretty difficult for yourself in that way. I'm gonna try to keep it right in the center there, especially some game. But as for a mage, knock down our strength points. as I'm a dark elf and we're from Morrowind, and they are super not huge on outsiders. If you've ever played Morrowind, it's like even if you choose a dark elf in that, you're not from Morrowind, so they still call you an Enwa and things like that. Which outsider, they're they're not super racially accepting. I guess they're xenophobic. I don't know. I remember agility and want. Because we're a mage, I'll go ahead and take. As far as the bonuses go, it only matters every 10 points. So unfortunately, even if you just take 1 point from perception now, I would only have a +4 instead of like a +5, basically. General idea. But so by leaving them 5 away at least, as I level up, I'll be able to get those back up to their normal kind of 50 range. But even having a 40, from what I gathered reading the manual and unofficial manual and all that type of thing, even having a 40, that's not super awful. Since for a mage, I want to make sure that I have these two pumped up pretty high, and I'd up just. Now it'll make sense to be a little squishy. That might just be hard, but we'll make up for it. We'll give ourselves some advantages and stuff. It'll be okay. Oh. And we'll leave our speed at 50 because it's pretty decent too. So, next, we'll do the. I think it'll probably make more sense to edit the disadvantages first, and that'll knock the dagger down, or it'll knock the dagger up a bit. Whatever. Anyways, it'll help us balance things out, but I figure it'll be easier for me to choose things, my weaknesses that I'll want first. This game's kind of weird as far as D&D type things go. I know this isn't really based off D, but as far as you can be a mage and you can be in full plate armor and it doesn't affect your stealth or your spell casting ability, because usually that's balanced out by if you're a mage, you're not really allowed to wear any armor usually, unless you're like a spell sword. But it's because you kind of have to be squishy because you're so powerful. Otherwise, you're just overpowered and things like that. But so an ability to regen spell points could be pretty interesting, except for then I'd have to give myself the ability to soak up other spells and all that. I'm not nearly familiar enough with this game to make it that kind of hardcore yet. I don't know if that's the way I want to go. Darkness powered magery would actually be kind of decent because you rarely fight outside in the light, so I'm actually going to take that. I'm not going to do unable to use magic in daylight, but I will do lower because that I feel like that's I don't from what I've read it shouldn't be too disabling and stuff, but it definitely knocks us a good way down. But that's because I'm going to give us I don't know full immunity, uh, half immunity to paralyzation. Otherwise, the spiders and all that are really. I'll make myself unable to types of shit. Just in case, I'll keep Buckler. I doubt I will ever use, but I will just flat out refuse. missile weapons because I mean I can sling spells, so I don't. Makes sense that I'd be like, ugh, I'm not gonna damn bow. Give myself short play. So that's one of the things with this game is you can really screw yourself. You can choose like short blade as one of your like primary skills, and then make yourself unable to wield short blades. You can anything, any of these items that you list as forbidden for you, you can still pick up. You just can't equip. So if you find them as that, which I won't do axes either. Like sounds like an orcish weapon, and in this game they aren't even a race you can choose from, unlike in Morrowind. They're considered just a monster. I think that's going the wrong way, right? I don't know. It's making it super easy because I have so many disadvantages. I feel like that's a decent list for now. Then we might come back. Now let's give ourselves. One is going to be increased pain. From everything I've read, is one is set attack. Most things say that we'll do that. And as you can see, that super knocked us back up. So that's a good thing. Gave ourselves 70 disadvantage. I don't want spell absorption or anything quite that powerful, just because I figure I want to have to get to the point where I create my own spells and stuff, and my guy will have to kind of put all that stuff on himself. I don't want the game to get, because there's ways where you can really break the game and make it pretty easy. I've heard, but I went out of my way to um, find out how to do that. This is the other thing. I'm gonna have a resistance, and that has us right back at the middle with just those two things. The paralysis thing is because there's fighters and I forget what else, but there's another monster in this that you fight really regularly. And if they hit you, they paralyze you, and if you don't have spell or whatever you need to unparalyze yourself, it really ruins your day. Makes it pretty unfun. That resistance will make me so at least 50% like resist. I feel like that's pretty good. I don't want to be too good with the short blade. I don't want to focus on that, and I'm probably going to give myself the dagger anyway. No, we'll just go right. We'll just go with those two. We're right in the center. I like it. Dig it. Now our reputations. So what I'm thinking is peasants don't like us very much. -2 with them. As like I said, I'm a dark elf, kind of snooty and stuff. But, obviously, nobility should like us a decent amount because we're friends with Uriel Septim. So I mean, although so just general nobles, I would say we'll just give them a 1. That way I can give myself a 1 with the scholars. I feel like that's good. Okay. And we're going to leave that max hit points per level at 8 because it rolls for it. And you can end up with, I think, anywhere from 50% to 100% of whatever it's set to, if I'm not mistaken. So we can get anywhere from 4 points per level. And we're not very strong. We're going to be probably getting hit a lot. So we get that dodging up and we get our speed up and things. I think you the questions because I think that's how you get like the special gift. Oh, I've been doing production. What motivates you into a life of adventure? One Punch Man. He's doing it for fun. Definitely not helping others. So here we go. First kind of character choice. Should he just be in it straight for the knowledge? Be a riches gatherer? Be a fame hunk? I think he wants to get famous. I think he just really wants people to be like him. That'll be fun because there's a lot of racism in this game too. A lot of people just straight up won't like me because of Dark Elf. That'll be fun. So I think we'll go with fame, like the hardest of them. In between formal study, you spent your time. I'd say practicing acrobatics since he's a gymnast. Childhood you have saved. He's a mage. Book makes sense to me. Okay, so here's the big one. This was in doing my research before for the game, and this is why you want to click to choose to answer the questions because otherwise you don't get one of these gifts. But the ebony dagger is apparently very powerful, and this game's pretty hard from what I hear and everything. So we're gonna go with the ebony dagger because, and that's why I didn't make dagger one of or short blade one of our main things anyways. I didn't want to be too overpowered, but I also don't want to spend the majority of my time reloading the last save because the rat keeps killing me. So we're gonna go, yeah, ebony dagger, and it makes sense because the emperor, he's like, hey man, you suck. Here you go, buddy. I'm like, thanks, bud. Makes sense to me. As you grew older, you received additional magical training in. Go with restoration. The child. Her nickname was the Dark Elf, so that was just. I don't know. That one sounds pretty cool. I don't know that any of them really jump out at me as like. I'm assuming that's like acrobatics, maybe, and that's running. Maybe that's mercantile, swimming, and hand to hand. So you are friendlier than most. Uh, so by the Lord, Dunmer are I forget if this is one of the advantages they get in this game, but I know in Morrowind they have resistance to fire and stuff. So I kind of like that idea of either linking a guy to the stage or the mage. That's if I wanted to be. That'd be fun. But dragons would make sense then because he's a buddy with Seven. I'm gonna go with Daedra because I hope to. You can like summon them and do neat things like this, that, and the other. So we'll go with that. I don't know how much of a difference it would make, but we'll go with that. Of all disagreeable types, you have the most personal hatred for stupid peasants. Uh, yeah, you know, they don't like me. I don't like them. It's not right, but you know, it is what it is. Stupid peasants. You are intimate friends with. I mean, a mage would make the most sense, but I don't know. Maybe a rogue teaching me dodging, or maybe an assassin. But yeah, I'd know an assassin because it's like you know. So I don't know. I'll get what god if any. I feel like since I'm a mage, we're gonna. And I think the Dunmer kind of do the ancestor worship stuff instead anyways. You have the most trouble. We'll do getting all. Well, nothing dropped, and other ones only went higher. So that ended up pretty good. I like that. Aim that. Guy's got a little skull doohickey and stuff. I feel like that guy's pretty rock and roll. And he's got the blonde hair. He's very like 80s. Pretty. That guy's pretty. That guy's got the hair. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. He just seems the most evil. I feel like that first roll was pretty decent. Get that. Yeah, I feel pretty happy with that first roll. I'm glad that yeah, you like the skull guy too. He's pretty. He seems very rock and roll. I can get behind it. Very 80s. Yeah, I think we'll dump those points then into there, so that way we'll be real close to the level for that. I like it. Yeah, you can just re-roll as many times as you want. Get like a good thing, but I don't really know enough about it to. And I feel like I've been taking a long time as is, anyways. Bump that up too. Now, medical, we're gonna get pretty quickly, anyways. Critical strike. I think instead of like adding extra damage like you would think critical strike does, it just makes you more likely to hit. Not mistaken it unless there's a mod that I have that's changed that. Yeah, that's fine. Now for the biggies. Yeah. Yeah. Player reflexes determine the over. Okay, so basically, you want to choose very high reflexes from is everything I've heard, because otherwise the game just moves the speed of very thick pudding. So we'll do very high reflex. Yeah, this is our guy, Iblith, the Dark Elf, and Iblith is a word from different from D&D stuff. Forgotten Realms. Iblith is a Dark Elf word for means like outsider, but it also means like excrement. So even though it doesn't mean anything in other, sounds elvish. So that's our name. We're Iblith. Story time.
400 years after Tiber Septim's reign, The beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close at the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the Seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
So I believe it's the opposite with the very high reflexes setting. If I had it set to really low reflexes, then the enemies would move super slowly. So I don't know if I could still get extra attacks in between, or if it would just make everything run like pudding. But from what I've heard, it's just pretty painful to play this game unless you choose very high. But yeah, so basically, King or the Emperor asked us to come here. For two reasons. One of them because the King of Daggerfall, bad stuff happened, he died, but now for some reason he is haunting Daggerfall, so that's not good. The second, funnier one, is that he basically tried to send her a sexy time letter, it sounds like, and it never got to the Queen of Daggerfall, so that's embarrassing. So we're here to mop up a couple issues for our buddy. But you wake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were in a boat, en route to Daggerfall, when a storm of supernatural strength boiled over the Iliac Bay like a malefic creature. Your boat was destroyed, but you managed to swim through the churning water to a promontory rock. There you found a cave and escaped the fury of the storm. You had only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw the corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there's a way out of this cave after all. Once free of the cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. Right on. Yeah, we'll use it real quick. I'm not going to read all that stuff to you, that's only important to me. Oh wow, I started with a lot less spells than I started with my other guy. Oh wow. that's pretty rough. But okay. That's okay. We do have, we have an iron longsword and that ebony dagger. So the iron longsword's not much good to us. But yeah, this is us. We'll equip that ebony dagger. Yeah, unfortunately, and I thought I chose that. Okay, so there's the book. Oh wait, there's the book that I've had since I was a kid. Worth 580 gold, so that'll help us buy some stuff later. Go ahead and see what that book. The Ebon Arm. My guy wouldn't be reading yet. He'd be wanting to get out of here. Once he escapes here, maybe he'd be like, yeah, let me read my favorite book. Not quite yet. Oh. And unlike the other Elder Scrolls games, sneaking and crouching are two different things. So I'm sneaking right now, even though I'm standing up, but that's why we're moving kind of slow. You know what? Give me just a second here. I might have been running incorrect. I feel like doped up. I was running the old version. I'm sorry. I was running the version that I downloaded before, so it was the unmodded version. So you got to see what the unmodded version looks like. So see, this looks much nicer. And they even have upgraded those videos, that video we saw in the beginning and everything like that. Yeah, got our map here, so I won't go back through explaining everything like I did before. Sorry. Sorry for the non-talking while I'm doing writing everything we just did. Quality content, very quality. Okay. And yep. Wonder how much just complete immunity to paralysis. So, in general, people say that one of the best things you can start out as is the high elf because they just automatically get the immunity to paralysis. I think I'll give myself that because otherwise it's just going to lead to a lot of me. What do you call having to cast free action and then go back through and then cast my other thing again. So I'll just give myself some more disadvantages to try to knock the dagger back directly toward. You can pretty much make yourself a vampire before you become a vampire. Yeah, well, Frost. Yeah, and that knocked us back center. Okay, there we go. So the other part of the reason why I chose a favorite book versus the 100 gold pieces is for one, it'll give me something to read. Although, since I've had it since childhood, I probably won't sell it unless we get into really hard times, so that shouldn't be an issue. But it's like, well, I could have a book that's potentially worth, like, the last. My test character, his book was worth 400 and something gold. And then the last one we had was worth 582, I think. And it's like, or I could have 100 gold. Now I'll go with the. And it doesn't make sense. And my mage would be like, even though we're going to end up wearing them, but it doesn't make sense to be like, yeah, I've got this armor. The pro would maybe make sense if this game, you had to have material components. That's not. And of course, the dagger. Additional training and information. Gonna go with Quicksilver. I think that's pretty. Daedra. I don't know. I don't know if I want my guy to just really. Maybe he does though, because he's mean to. Now we'll do Greece. Friends with. What's that? He's not as a priest. Our choice of not having a gun. Sense. Iblith. Yeah, this looks much sharper. I was thinking, I was like, man, this looks a lot worse than I remembered it looked before. Yeah, now we can see our dude. Yeah, rock and roll. Much better. I feel like that was a pretty darn good roll. Once again. Knock those both up. Strength went all the way back up. Oh, I would like to have more into willpower. I think we'll reroll. That's closer to what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay. Very bland and vanilla. Even them out all across them. Dump that other point. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry for the false start. It'll look nicer this time though. I'm gonna turn it down so it's loud.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer. and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
See, the video looked much nicer now. Sure. Okay. Oh, we got 2 daggers now, at least, instead of a dagger and a longsword, so that's an improvement. Got a book worth 348 this time. And a cloak. Go ahead and put that on since we're a mage. Alright, and a bunch more spells. That looks much more like what I was expecting last time. There we go. I was also wondering why my little magey hands weren't out last time, but that's a mod that adds that. Yes, thank you. Alright. Treasure. As I said before in this game, unlike most other games, you can be a mage in rock armor and it doesn't affect your casting ability. One thing that I constantly found was people's advice for this game. Looks like I could have just reloaded the other one. I'm a big idiot. I'm sorry. But was that you should save often. Check your... Apparently you can just get wrecked extremely fast. That was something that I found as I was testing as well. Ah! Not the Z key. It's not this. Uh-oh. Well, this is going poorly. So that's why you want to save often. We did. Well, at least we got that out of the way. Let's go ahead and have a little sleep. Already killed the giant rat, thank you. Please just give me all the tutorials at once now. I guess they're just set to go off after a certain amount of time. Okay. There's the dagger. With the mods and everything, this game has a really impressive map system. Good, because everything's procedurally generated. I am playing with smaller dungeons, so main quest dungeons will still be really big and everything. But the side quest dungeons won't be as extremely gigantic. Sleepy time. We're mostly a mage, as you saw how much I was missing with my dagger and stuff. I really need to get my magic back, so... But that seems to be the name of the game from everything I read about it. One neat thing I read is that if you use this knick-knack thing, you can create, like, just a random item of your choosing. Goes away, though, once the spell ends. But while it's still there, you can sell that item to shops. So if I'm ever in the need of emergency money, I can do that. And the water walking, unlike in Morrowind, where it actually makes you walk on top of the water, and this, it just makes you swim at your walking speed, so I don't really need to worry about my swim skill, hopefully. Some decent loot, at least. Flowing really well. I actually feel like a mage. Promise I won't save scum like this all the way through. But I at least want to get us out of this place before I take my first break. Oh! Thief! Yes. Very good. Ooh, we got a surcoat. That looks pretty nice. I already have one of these, but that's okay. A Tonto, that'll be a better backup than our iron dagger that we have. Although 70 dagger is so much better. It does 5 to 10 damage versus 0 to 7 or 0 to 5. But it'll be a good backup because I am playing this. Some of the mods you can make it to where when you're and how the game was originally supposed to be played was you can't repair magic equipment. I think unless you use like a repair spell on it, like enchant it. But anyways, generally you can't repair magic equipment, and when you repair equipment, it takes time. Like, you have to leave it with the blacksmith for maybe like a day or something like that. And I am playing that way instead of the easier way where repairs are instant and stuff, so I feel like that's more how the game was originally supposed to be played. So I figured that's what we could do. Yeah, that's one Dead Thief. That's pretty good. This seems like as good as room as any to take a rest in. So those guys will keep watch for us. Have ourselves a little sleep in the corner while our magic power comes back. We're getting really lucky with not getting interrupted while we're sleeping. Because, yeah, during my testing, that was happening a lot more often, and I was testing this version. So. Are those spells actually different colors for you? They are! They have little different pictures associated with them. That's really nice. I think there's a mod to where I can just, I think there's a mod to where I can map those different spells, kind of MMO style, to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I might have to grab that depending. Wrong button. If I remember right, I think there's some skeletons coming up, and they have the most just god-awful screech. Never heard such a scary noise for skeletons before. That was really close. I don't like that. Work on our restoration a little bit. And really, I should have been popping off my healing spells before I rested before anyways to work on that skill, I think. Hey, and we leveled up. Fantastic. We have 5 points, so I kind of instantly want to dump it into strength, just so we can carry more stuff. I feel like that'll just be good across the board. And that'll give us more fatigue. Like I said, more encumbrance, so I feel like that'll be a really solid move to hit early on. Exitus. That's silly. I like it. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. I wonder if that's in the original version of the game too, because if I remember correctly, that's really similar to how the leveling up is in Morrowind. Each level, I think up until you hit 30, then when it just repeated. So that was kind of max level type thing. But up until then, I think each level had like a little different neat saying. So I wonder if that's from the mod or if that was originally in this game. And since we got a little extra health and stuff, we'll go ahead and heal up. And again, still getting really lucky with not getting interrupted while we're resting. Sneak our way up the stairs here. And you, like I said, you can still crouch, but crouching is different from stealthing. I think it was Morrowind that combined the two. Yeah, okay, so a lot of issues. There's a rat behind here. Yep. This rat's really ruining my day. Hey. Uncomfortably close. I don't think that closing those doors behind me, as far as I'm resting afterwards goes, I don't think it makes me any safer, but feels right. As does kind of hiding in the back with the boxes. Hey. So also in this, your skills only improve once you rest. That's why it's another reason why it's really... We smell burnt wood. It's another reason why it's really important to rest fairly often. I wonder if we can climb this. Wow. I don't even know if that was a climbing skill check, but man, we just went straight up. Sounds like there's a bear behind this. So we're gonna go to this door first. Oh! Got a thief! Alright, let me just quick read here. Short skirt, there we go. Ooh, that's super good. Silver wakizashi, that's considered a short blade, I believe. That's 1 to 10. So that's even better than our Kanto yet. Not as good as the ebony dagger. That's a super find. Very thankful for that wonderful thief. There's a bat behind that door. Call it my mage sense, but pop off a healing spell or two and then take a rest. Our enemy is nearby. Oh no. Above that room I peeked into earlier, I believe. I went kind of a wacky roundabout way. I'm back down here. Yeah. I think I've kind of circled about their enemies nearby. Oh my lord, that was way too close. You feel somewhat bad. What, for killing him? I don't know, man. That guy messed me up pretty good. I feel pretty happy about it, really. And he gave me some boots? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about it, all things considered. I think he got his say in there and all that. That was pretty rough. They give me a lot of loot, though. Lots and lots of loot. But I really need to find a place for this. I'm getting pretty heavy. Oh wait, you feel somewhat bad. Am I poisoned? Oh no. rat poison. I think we might have to make a mad dash for the exit. I hope to get out of here. Which is right over there. Ah, there's a skeleton. Oh my god. Ugh. God, they have the most god-awful shriek. I hate that so badly. It's so spooky. But we got a chance to get out of here, yeah. Oh, we can rest. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go. Wait. I should use my healing spells. I really wanted to clear more of this place out. Oh, I think some of the enemies that are chasing us are starting to fight each other. Oh my lord. I think some of our problems are sorting themselves out back there. Oh boy. Just the dead end, eh? You in the torture room, huh, buddy? Right on. Well, I'll leave you to it. Have a good one. Oh, good, it's my ratty. Oh, gotta get out of here. Well, there's the exit. Alright, we made it. It wasn't graceful, but, you know, I think for having just survived a boat crash and a storm and all that, and then being like, well, guess what, now you're trapped in a dungeon. I think we did okay. Especially with those shrieking skeletons. God, that noise they make is just the absolute scariest. I love it. Congratulations, you've made it out of the starter dungeon, Privateer's Hold. I bet you're wondering what to do now. What you need is a town. Towns have the services you will need throughout the game. Let's fast travel to one. Yeah, so the dungeons in this game. So Privateer's Hold is always set up the same way. And the main quest dungeons, they're always really big regardless. But the original release of this game, and there's a file I had to go in and modify. I made it so that the side quest dungeons will be quite a bit smaller. I think they'll still be around the size of Privateer's Hold, which we were just in maybe or something. But in the original release, they were just gigantic, and it made it really painful to do any of the tons and tons of side quests. So basically, this is just telling us how to fast travel because the map of this game, I think, is like bigger than the United Kingdom, or at least Britain. But you're meant to fast travel around, and I don't have a horse or anything yet anyways, so some of these mods have added things in between because it will procedure. You could walk from town to town or ride your horse. It would just take a long time because you're traveling cross-continent. Like, I'll show you the map here. So we're in this region, and we can go to any of these regions. So if you were to walk from like up here to like down there, it takes well over a year of the in-game time, like if you just do the fast travel. But we're in the main region here, over in Daggerfall. And, as you can tell, we are way up there. So we don't know where it is yet, but the only time-sensitive thing we have to worry about currently is that we are going to get a letter from our contact, and we have to meet her within, I think, 30 days when she sends that. Otherwise, I think she sends a second letter where she's really angry, or where she's like, hey, I'm over here, come see me. And then I think she sends a third letter eventually where she's like, yo, and she's pretty miffed. And after that, you just can't do the main quest anymore. But yeah, so to show you how big this game is, so we're just looking at just at the Daggerfall region, right? So one of these many regions. All these little dots and the I think the whiter dots are so here's just the towns, is all it's showing. And I think the whiter the dot, the bigger the town is. That's how many towns and stuff there are too. Like, the game's just absolutely gigantic, which is why I was really excited to play it. But we're up here, so I figure since we're on foot, it'll make sense to go to a nearby town, right? But I want one that's fairly decently sized, so I think Chester will work. Because the plan at the moment is, as you can see, there's something kind of cool over there. We're also going to save the game because we're going to camp out. Because we are pretty hurt and stuff, but we are going to get away from the entrance to the dungeon. We're going to head over to this wonderful blue light, and I believe that this is something that's been added to through the mods, but you can see there we have a couple of moons going on. Very pretty skybox. Looks like there's something over there, maybe a dungeon. I love that. So it tells you you only need 3 to increase your luck. And I wonder by how much. I wonder if it's just a point. But even so, it's a permanent upgrade. That's pretty neat. But then I love that it tells you how many more are left in the region as a whole. So that's really cool. But what we need is to sell all the junk we have. First of all, although I don't think we really need to rest since we're going to fast travel. Because we're going to do it. Chester work. So that'll be a short travel. Low cost for us and all that. We'll stop at the night at inns so we don't get attacked, and we'll travel cautiously, which means we'll get to the towns during the day and all that. So that way the gates won't be locked if it's big, which this will be a big enough town to where it has gates, I believe. People should be out and this, that, and the other. We don't have a horse, so we're traveling by foot, and we definitely don't have a ship yet, but we'll get there, and you can buy houses, and really in-depth game. It's insane how in-depth this game is for 1996, and I was just watching a neat video right before this. I was saying that it looks like with some of the things in Starfield, because there's like 100 systems, and so there's like around about 1,000 planets, and this, that, and the other. It looks like they've kind of gone back to, maybe they looked at Daggerfall, and we're like, hey, let's do a really just huge map like that again. So we'll see. And one comment I read was really interesting because, and it brought up a good point, because with that many planets and stuff available, modders can, like a modder could be like, well, I'm going to choose this random planet here in this random system and create an entire quest line that takes place on that planet, because you can go everywhere on the planets, not just like, not like in Knights of the Old Republic or something like that, where you'd go to 5 or 6 different planets or what have you, but it's like you go to a planet and it's one map, basically it's one place, or maybe, you know, sometimes games are like, you can go to 4 different places on this map, but that's fine. I guess you do have to rest before you fast travel then. Alright, hopefully we don't get attacked. Okay, we got attacked. No, I don't know how I did that, but that's cool. How did I sort those? That thief just died. I'm glad it was just that. I don't know how I, Oh, sort. Yes, I do. How's it sorting? That's alphabetical. Oh, those sort of tight. Well, I wish I could. Oh, okay. I'm a fool. I get it. Okay, we are ready for travel. The sun is coming up over the mountains. It is a brand new day. That's definitely something gotta do, right? That doesn't look like just a mountain. Or just like a random hill. But it would take forever to walk over there because we don't have a horse, so let's get rolling. Do Chester work. Which I love because it's similar to my cat name, Chester. Yes, I do. Oh, I have a disease. Oh crap, I have a disease. That's what it means by I'm not well. Oh wow, I hope I don't die before I get there. That's super bad. Oh boy. Hi? Oh, okay. I gotta find somewhere to get cured. I would love to do that, but I'm about to die from a disease. Buddy. We haven't even met before, man. Come on now. What do you want now, Iblith? We haven't even met before, Tristasteer Kingham. My goodness. Hey, he actually showed us. So the thing with the peasants not liking me and such, and also just because I'm a dark elf, I think they'll be inclined to not help me. I'll usually have to ask around quite a bit for to get the information I need, because they super don't care for me, unfortunately. I'm gonna knock down the sound on the game just feels like it's really loud. Not so much the sound. So I really like the music of the game. There we go. Better. So there's a Temple of Kirineth down there. I think we can get our disease cured down there. So we're gonna head straight south. So this is just one town, right? And this is, granted, it's one of the bigger towns. It's Chesterwark. But all of these buildings are places I can go into, like their houses, shops, taverns, guilds. And as I ask people where things are, it would start to fill it out. And you can just walk up to the door and fill it out that way too. But yeah, the big part of the game is talking to people and finding where things are. So that guy said, he's like, yeah, let me see your map and I'll mark it on there for you. So that's why it's marked. Oh, thank you, good sir. I wonder if can I go into here and... Wondering if there was somewhere I could go to, Oh, that's cool. I actually have a background page. I'll read that here shortly. Once we're not dying of a disease, I'll give us our detailed character background. Yeah, so diseases in this game are a real issue because unlike in the other Elder Scrolls where it's just like a debuff, if you have a disease for long enough in this, you will die. That's why the game gave me that warning about, like, you're unwell. It wasn't because my health was low, it's because I have a disease. And if you choose to travel somewhere that's too far away, resident scowls at you and slams her door. Yeah, see? Not a big fan of me around here. By the way, so that's a mod. It lets you pet the cats and such. They stay like me. Which I guess they would be Khajiits? Or are there normal cats and then there are also just Khajiits that look like normal cats depending on the phase of the moon they're born in? I don't know, I forget, it's really complicated. Try to look that up one day. So ideally, what I was wanting to do first, when I got into town, rather than just have to run around to keep from dying, was gonna go to the bank. We're gonna pull out a loan. We're gonna use that loan to buy a horse and cart and spells from the Mages Guild, things like cure disease. Which maybe that would be my best bet. I wonder if I could just... See, where's the Mages Guild? Wow, the people are being... I'm getting way better results talking to the people than I was when I ran my test build. And you can talk with different tones and stuff, but talking to these peasants normally, it's... Wow, I'm just... They weren't telling me anything before. Yeah. Are sick. I don't know. We're close enough to the temple. We'll just go do that first. I want to get this timer off my... Although I don't know if that really makes sense. Yeah, see, like this lady. What the hell do you want, Iblith? Sorry I ruined your day. Well, try northeast of here, unless I'm mistaken. So sometimes if you just ask them over and over, if they've given you a little bit of information, then if you just ask them over and over, they'll finally mark it on your map, and I think that's what she... Yeah. So, since my guy was non-religious, and, kinda made him sound like he wasn't super into it, I guess it would make more sense for him being like an uber mage to be like, no, I'm going to the Mages Guild for help. I think they'll sell spells to me even if I'm not a member. Although I'd like to become a member anyways, but we'll get there when we get there. Alright. That should be that one right there with the neat windows. Fantastic. And I think once we get ourselves to the point where we're not dying of an awful disease, then we'll visit the bank. We'll come back to the Mages Guild here. Just that and the other. I think everything's gonna be okay. From 11 to 23. Oh, can I pet the cows? I can. I don't have a clock. I don't know what time it is now, huh? I could probably... I go into sneaky mode here, right? Sneaky. And we just... This? I got this open spell here. We're in, boys. I don't know if they'll be mad or not. Anybody? I'm sick and need help. Please. Pretty fancy place though. Give 'em that. Yeah, so I think there's supposed to be people in these rooms. I think there's just not because least... Oh, so you have to... Okay. Well, opening the door was good magic practice, I guess. Loitered for 4 hours. They're open. Thief just died. Okay. Buy magic items. Get quest. Buy spells. Cure disease. Costs 149. Yeah, alright. Okay, no, so we have 149. It costs 452. Okay. So, all we need to do is talk to our guy here. And I think these guys will like us because they should be scholars, so I'll talk to them politely, and that should work on our etiquette as well, I think. Although maybe only nobles like polite talk, but we'll see. Hail, good Daggerfall Copperheart. I hoped you might direct me to the Lord of Mordeweir's antiquities. North? No? South? My profuse apologies. And I'll be able to... He can't remember. Alright, well, let's try normal. I just need a place to sell things, guys. Okay. Can you tell me where the bank is, man? Okay. I love this. Greetings to you. I'm trying to get to the Bank of Daggerfall. Go south of where we're standing. Really? I need to find the Bank of Daggerfall. Our maps show the Bank of Daggerfall to be that way, south. Has he marked it? I need bank. I need to go get that dang, Oh, it's something. Alright. He marked it. It's way to the south near the temple. Game is surprisingly effective at being a real-life simulator. Always another thing. Hello, Mr. Guard. Terrain Master Ford. Looks like a bank to me. So what you can do is go to a province that you have no plans on ever returning to or whatnot, and you can take out a huge loan and then just run and never return there. But I'm going to try to do this the right way. I'm going to try to not make them hate Dark Elves any more than they already do. I'd like a loan. And, I don't know, I want enough to get started. To get a horse and really get a decent start. I think we'll ask for 15,000 gold. You know, I know it's pretty steep, but, let's see. Oh, and letters of credit and such, that's because gold has weight in this game. Oh. So, taking out our loan. We'll have to pay back an additional 1,500 on it, and it's due by the 8th of Morning Star. Tundas, 8th of... So, take out a letter of credit. We're going to be doing a lot of purchasing, so we'll just take one worth the whole 15,000. Plus a 1% fee. Oh, you bastard. I don't know if I did that right. Probably not. I think I just got it out as gold pieces. As long as I can move, I don't really... Oh no, I pulled it out as well. Yep, there it is. Okay, we did it correctly. Thank you! I don't think gold just goes between banks in different provinces and stuff, and I don't know where we're gonna end up, although we'll probably be in Daggerfall long enough. But anyways, long story short, I want all my gold. Wow, these are both banks. That seems... Wow, they're like Starbucks. They got two banks in town, you stick them right next to each other, huh? Right on. Hey, this is why the Dunmer don't like the other race. Shit like that, man.
I'll tell you.
Set? Okay. Okay, well, he's kind of taking me for... No, I think that's decent, you know. Cost 452, I think that's pretty good. We got that. Poison will be super helpful as well, I believe. Wow, there's a lot of spells here. all do I have? Going crazy. For one, we need to cure our... Okay. Gotta find an inn so I can get my MP back. So I can... One just as empty. Rent a room. Keep up a little bit. Cure a disease. Bingo bango bongo. Everything's gonna be fine. Pet the pig. Pet the pig. Jumping through the window. There. The white dog. Sounds like a decent enough plan. Good day, Good day, Dark Elf. I have here a map leading to a forgotten treasure in Daggerfall, which I would be willing to part with for 200 gold pieces. Yeah, sure, I got tons of gold on me right now. Let's do it. Talk to me in a moment and we'll make the transaction. For real? Very good. Thank you for waiting. I'll take your 200 gold. That's good. No refunds, I should state, but that's an obvious assumption by all parties in transactions. There is no hope of restoring it beyond its current condition. Take it, see if it makes you rich beyond your wildest dreams, and come tell me about it sometime. My curiosity will itch at me until I hear regarding the matter. Farewell, Dark Elf. I think I just gave away 200 gold to this lady, because she took me for a ride. I think that's what happened. Yep, pretty sure. Yeah, we'll just say one. 4 gold pieces, that's not bad. Okay. Oh. Oh no. That's a race against time, is it? Oh boy. I am diseased, right? It said I felt it. Oh. I just... Oh, you can change your name. I'm poisoned. Okay. That's my issue. Well, I'm glad that I got cure poison as well, but that makes sense why my spell effect was... I'm a dork. Ah! I'm surprised the poison's still ongoing. Okay, cured my poison. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, well, we got a bit of... I don't think we're dying anymore. That's... I would have thought the poison would have worn off on its own, but I suppose not. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough, or is it extremely potent, but... not a good enough sneak yet to go steal it. I imagine that would go poorly. We are healthy. Go get the rest of the spells we make sure I have all things to kind of cover all those situations like that, like water breathing and stuff like that. Maybe a fire spell or two. Nothing too crazy, but fire silence, I really want that, but it's really expensive, and I don't know if I even have the MP to cast it yet, but that'll let me shut down other mages. Oh, got the extra one. Targeted range, yeah, I feel like that'd be really, really good. I'm immune to paralyzation, right? I believe that's what we did, so I don't need free actions, so that's good. That keeps me from having to worry about that spell. Levitate, I will. There's a lot of spells in here where I feel like eventually they'll be good to have and things like that, but for now, I think a lot of this is beyond me. Not water breathing. That I want to make sure I get. For this, I don't know if maybe one of the mods has restored the functionality, but I guess in the original release, tongues didn't really do anything, unfortunately, because a lot of the languages stuff wasn't really implemented. A lot of these I'd like, but the MP cost is just too high right now. Glad I remembered to get that. We definitely need recall. From what I hear, that'll make our dungeon delving much better, because that way we won't have to find our way back out of the mazes. We can just anchor a recall point to the beginning. I think that pretty much covers the things that I really needed, because I can't cast Far Silence yet. It's cheap, why not? Okay, I think that's it for the spell buying now. All of that. We'll come back and deal more with mages in a while, but first I want to make sure that we go and get our horse and cart that we need. Well, we found out where one of the pawn shops is. That's good, so we can sell some of the nonsense we have on us. That's right. Goodness. Man, that guy's super helpful. I see. What is the best way to doctor Edwirrear's sundries? Hold on. Let me show you Dr. Edwirrear's sundries on your map. This guy was great. Giving us all the info. So, let's go pawn shop first. We can sell, I think, pretty much any of the loot that we got off of Privateer's Hold. I think we can sell over into there, so we don't have to visit multiple shops for one for armor and such, and one for the other random things. Big. Aha. Dude. So what this means, the state of the shop determines how much they'll charge for things and how much they'll pay for things. The poorer condition the shop is in, the more they'll pay for things, and the less their items will cost, but the worse quality their things will be. This is kind of right in the middle range, so we'll take it, so that way we don't have to do a lot of walking back and forth. We have a decent amount to sell. It would maybe be smart to keep one of these on me for when I need to repair, but I feel like I'll likely find... I know I'm about to buy a horse and cart, so yeah, we'll keep a little backup armor on us. Better than nothing. Thinking the Circo. Yeah. Here's the fanciest. Maybe we'll be cool and go get ourselves some proper mage's robes. Gotta look the part before we, you know, go and meet with the main quest lady and everything, right? Listen, I will offer you the absolute maximum I can without losing my shirt. Here's 5 gold. Take it and tell all your friends you cheated me. Yeah, I'll really brag about the 5 gold I made off the 3 shirts. That is what will happen. You so. A Fletcher was right on. Now to the sundries, so we can finally get our horse and cart. When I was doing my test run of the game, I got out of Privateer's Hold and I came to this town actually, stuff, and I went to one tavern. I instantly found a really interesting quest when I, the first person I asked and all that, so I didn't do a whole lot, so that's why I don't really know the controls all that well and everything yet, so I do apologize for that. But, just the quests that I was already receiving, they all sounded really interesting, and I wanted to keep playing very badly, but I was like, well, if I'm going to do that, then I want to make sure that I'm doing it on the stream, so... Is this a clothing shop? The King's Garments. Another adequate place. Let's see if we can get those ropes. Could rock that look. That's a powerful gesture. Oh yeah, and I started with a Khajiit suit, oddly enough, with my last guy too. It was like one of the random things it gave me. I was like, alright. Which is basically just a cat burglar suit, I guess, but I thought it was weird. Just wear some BDSM straps, I suppose. Okay, so we do have some plain robes. Priest robes. Hoping for some fancy robes, maybe. I feel like robes with the cloak is maybe a bit much. Like 2 hoods, it seems like a bit much, I don't know. We're getting pretty decent prices. It says it was 6, but we got it for 4, so I feel like we're getting pretty decent prices, actually. I could be super wrong. There we go. Go ahead and sell this wonderful man. Oh, and I guess we can't wear our surcoat with these robes. We do still have our armor on, though. I just wanted to make sure of that. Alright, cool. Now we look like a mage. Right on. Good shot. Children are climbing trees. Those birds, that is one of the mods that comes with this version, I believe. I think that mod's just called Birds of Daggerfall, but that's really neat. They actually look really good. So that makes me wonder what the models look like up close. A lot of times when you zoom in on bird models, because, you know, they're always far away generally, they don't have to look very good, so I wonder how in-depth the modders went with that. Anyways, onto the horse and cart. There are so many taverns and everything in this town. When I got here with my test guy, I just chose one based off of which one I think had like the neatest sounding name, and which one I thought it sounded like my mage guy would likely try out. But I absolutely love the just amount of life and all that this game manages to portray. And the fact that you can go up to these places like this residence, I could go into it. Like, that's just boggling to me. I love it. The general store. Perfect. Incense and soft music soothe your nerves as you cross the threshold. Each item in this shop is carefully mounted and displayed. Not the slightest defect can be detected in any item within. This place is going to be pricey, but it'll have nice stuff. But I think horse and cart, I think that's just the standard price, although I could be wrong, but you definitely need both of those. That leaves us with about, like, what, 5,000-ish gold left to play with? The formal cloak's pretty cool. So I believe bandages allow you to heal based off your medical skill. I feel like buying one of those wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, just in case. I believe this bestiary, that'll actually allow me to, like, look up the animals and things that we fight, maybe with me weakness. But I think that's another mod thing as well. Kinda wanna grab it just because of that. Again, unfortunately, there's no real reason to wear like the fancy clothes and all that, just because, unless you're going to enchant them and all that, but again, I don't know super ton about all that, but it is pretty cold out. We'll rock 2 hoodies. We'll do. Okay, I think that's... I would like to get these books, but we just don't have money currently. That'd be a pretty bad play, I feel like. But I am going to grab this because I think that will allow me to look things up, and I feel like that's a very magey thing to do. Alright, but less than us, so right on. We'll have to figure out how to get onto my horse and all that. 7 days to wait, because that lady's gonna hit us up, I think, although I don't really want to have to come all the way back up to Chester Work. But I can probably... I can do the 1-day things. We'll just wait to do any of that until we talk to that lady. I hate to get stuck in a situation where all my armor's God knows where, and I gotta run across, and I either miss that appointment with her or whatever else could happen. That'd be a bad time. That's not what I want. Okay. Putting our wagon to use, finally. Getting some of that weight off. Ooh. Ow. Now we're gonna find that tavern, then I'm gonna take that first break. But we are gonna go find that tavern that I talked about earlier, and I haven't forgotten about that mystery letter that we bought for 200 gold, so we'll check that out. But, so, let's see what names we got. I wonder if they changed from before. I feel like they might have. These names seem a bit cooler. Let's... I don't know. Bat and Dungeon could be good, but I don't know. The Dancing Skull, I think, is where we're going to head for. If she'll tell us where it is.
Greetings, good mate. What is the best way to the Dancing Skull?
Of course I'll help you. Just go away east of here. We asked her again, and she marked it on the map. Perfect. So, unfortunately, it looks like I can't find the exact one that I was in before and stuff, but I got some... I think it was a quest that maybe involved a vampire or something. I don't know, it sounded really interesting. I imagine if that was the very first quest that I found in that one, it won't be hard for us to find a lot of very interesting things to do. The game certainly doesn't seem to lack in that department. We'll get over to the inn, do our thing. We'll maybe just rest for a couple days so that we get the letter from the lady, because I know she'll be in the... It randomizes where she pops up, so I don't want to head anywhere too crazy, and that's why I wanted to make sure I bought the horse and all that, though, so that way we can make sure we reach her in time, because that's about the only time-sensitive thing we'll have to do, so I want to make sure that we don't mess it up. Archaeologist going. Pretty cool. Not even sure what all bonuses and things come with them, or what skills you need to have. In this, to join the certain guilds, you need to have certain prerequisites and a number of different skills. So, say for the Fighters Guild, you might need 3 different skills at certain levels, and you'd have to have long blade and short blade, and maybe something else that's fightering. She was just staring at me. I didn't really have anything to say to her, but she was just staring at me, so I figured I had to talk to her. Thought maybe she had something for me. I wonder where the library's at. We won't talk to anybody about gainful employment quite yet, because it seems like a lot of the quests are time sensitive. I hate to begin something that I then can't finish. I figure that should be long enough for the lady friend to get in touch with us, and our guy could use the break. I mean, he's just arrived in a new land, and he arrived there through a storm, a shipwreck, and then being trapped in a dungeon that we very narrowly ran our way out of by many screaming skeletons, which is impressive that they managed to scream with no vocal. But I like it. Sheer power of will. 13 gold pieces, yes. Perfect for 3 days. Thank you, sir. Okay. Nudity's supposed to be off. Sorry, Twitch. I marked it as off, so... That's why you don't go around and open random people's rooms, kiddos. Jiminy Christmas. I just rest for like 12 hours. I got the tiny room. We're no longer... I was just double checking to make sure that I hadn't missed anything, but no, I think she just hasn't hit us up yet, so we're just gonna rest for... We'll just take ourselves a nice little vacation. I got the note in my test run, but it was because I did some things and I got thrown in jail. So I think I had just waited around long enough to where then I finally got things. So I don't know. Maybe let's wander outside. Okay, wrong door again. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. I'm sure. Got turned around. Give me Christmas. How do you get on your horse? Oh yeah, and I forgot about the different modes, talk mode and stuff. I haven't even been using those. There's a slide button? I didn't realize that. Well, there's a way I can pull my horse out. Not sure what the... Here's that bestiary we bought. That's super cool. Oh, and it tells you things that you've killed. Nice. Glad I did that. Spooky skeletons that scream. And that's why I was having so much trouble against them with my short blade, because you're better with blunt damage. See? So, bestiary, definitely worth it. Glad I got it. Again, definitely sure that I turned that nudity off, but that's okay. You just have to use it. Well, while I'm on my little break, we'll find that. I think she's always aroundish to Daggerfall area, so maybe we ought to start traveling down there. I don't think there's anything really left for us up here in this town specifically that we need to do anyways, so let's go ahead and check out what that woman was telling us about, that 200 gold note that we bought. Diary of Andanak Garesmith, age 24. Last remaining hope of Relay. Murderous thieves will stop at not if you can no expectation. Last of my... That looks like Ruins of Kingham Manor. Let's see if we know of a place called Kingham Manor, shall we? Well, let's go ahead and start traveling there. It's not too far off. And now we'll have a horse. We'll camp out at inns. It'll only cost us 5. We're in good shape. Got a lot of gold on us and stuff. Doing well. And I love that. I'm assuming a mod added in these kind of like... Maybe it was just the Unity conversion itself, but I don't know. But I love that they have those very Skyrim-esque loading screens. Winter's definitely getting warmer, it says. I think that's another mod. There are flying ships, I think. I didn't know that you could just see them go by. That's pretty cool. But you can buy one and stuff eventually, I believe. What's this, Kingham Manor? Place we were told about, alright. Well, I'm gonna save before we head in. Then we'll gonna make a new save actually. And then I'm gonna take about a 15-ish minute break here. Feed the cat and do all those wonderful things, make myself some tea. And then we'll get right back at it and we'll see what's going on inside this dungeon. And I'll double check and make sure that I just have to wait to get notified about that lady and where she is. I think just a messenger, a Kranot style or whatever, messenger just runs up to you and throws a note to you. Ruin. Oh, yes, I will pause it there. We'll set it to BRB screen. And yeah, so like I said, I will be back in about 15 minutes or so. So here at between 30 and 35 after. Thank you for watching, and we will be back. Alrighty, sorry for the longer break than expected, but lots of little things added up to a longer time than I realized. Now I gotta readjust my headset. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, so looks like we have up to a month until we get the until we get the letter from the king's contact that we're waiting for. And we have our bank loan to repay. So we're going to, sorry, getting my thoughts together. We have that bank loan to repay as well, so it's good that we're here at the King of Manor Ruin. Hopefully we can get some loot. That wasn't 200 gold wasted on nothing. And this will be a good practice for dungeon delving spirits. Hopefully make a bit of yeah. Get at it. Don't forget. We don't want to put it outside of the place because we don't want to put it outside of the rooms because the ruins and dungeons reset, I believe. So once you leave, everything comes back. So we do want to put it right about here. And now we have an anchor point here. Looks pretty. Which I believe. So that's good. Now, if we get lost in here, we can always get back out. Sorry, just getting our spellbook rearranged here. It'll save us time in the future, time and deaths. Now that we're wonder if that's our horse that we hear because the horse and cart outside. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Get out of sneaky mode. Get out of sneaky mode. Oh my lord. It's a werewolf. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Wait, what? Do you wish to access your wagon? No. Oh my lord. There's a werewolf in there. Jesus. I don't think I don't think we can handle that, man. And now we better rest to see if we contracted lycanthropy. Oh man. This may have taken a real hard turn real fast if we Huh. There goes another one of those flying airships. It's very Skies of Arcadia. I never played that game, but it always looks so cool. And I had a Dreamcast, so or have still have it. It's just in storage. Yeah. Anyways, oh, and what we ought to do is yeah. I don't know if we can. What did that letter say anything that would have made me think, hey, yeah, it said murderous thieves, not werewolves. Well, let's look at our beast here. What do we got on werewolves? Oh, and the nudity thing I was thinking of, I do have it set correctly, but it's only for our player model. The werewolf. Advice. Ranged attacks. So yeah, just hit him with magic. Okay. Well, first, we need to rest. We had a hard day. You're good. Really? Just like that. So, guess we won't go up that way. Oh my lord! This place is way too high level for us. Big mistake. We need to get out of here. I just want to take a little peek. A little peek. That's all I want to do. Yep, no. This place is a no-go, man. Oh, no. At least for now. Wow. That was really bad. I gotta see how to get on my horse here, too. There we go. Yeah, boy. So, I believe you also only need to, buy the cart if you just want to have it for traveling and stuff. You don't need the horse except for to use like this kind of mode just to get around within towns and things like that. I think. I don't believe you can use the cart within the town, but like here now I'm on my cart, but now I'm just on horse. So, but yeah. Anyways, so we can't do anything with that place. So I guess let's just find a nearby town, or I don't know. Let's just see whatever's nearby, I suppose. We're right there. Uncroft is decentish size. Silver Wolf Taverns. We could yeah, a lot of different. We go to this tavern, see if we can't pick up any work. Fortunately, that dungeon is just way too high level for us at the moment. Big stills on the back side of the tavern are brewing large quantities of beer. So we have the Flying Rascal, the Green Badger, and the Unfortunate Fairy. I think we shall try our luck at the Green Badger. Sounds like she knows us. Spirits of High Rock, it's you. What is it? Greetings to you. Talk to me about opportunities for profit. And I'm doing, or attempting to do more of the Morrowind style Dunmer voice. Which, not one person in the comments are like, oh, I'm sure it's because it's part of the voice actors, but I almost feel like it's more just because they realize it's the same voice that they wanted to use for, not the Scorched, but the, in Fallout, anyways, the, very irradiated people that can turn to the ghouls. I feel like it's just because they realized it was the same voice and they're like, I don't know though. She doesn't know it. Wow, is that all there is here? Oh, okay, no. I was about to say, wow, this is a small inn. Yeah, okay. You seem like a good person to get jobs from. Why are they all so surprised about it? Madness, it's you! What is it? How are you, mate? I'm seeking information on work possibilities. I am. I don't know what it pays, but Evaleria Yomum has something to do over at the Unfortunate Fairy. Thank you, sir. Valeria Yomum at the ferry. Which one uses ferry, eh? Haha, madam. Skill check. Oh, I can't go back. Uh-oh. Hi there. I recently picked up this book about some of that magic, mysticism. I've been turning the pages and trying to understand it, but don't really get the whole picture. Are you the kind who teach me about some mysticism? Heck yeah, I am. Yes, I assist you in your majorly studies, says Iblith, surprised that a peasant-looking person would have the intellect required for such a thing. You offer to help. You open the book and try to read the content together. Aw, that's sweet. Fall in love. She admires your skull tiara. You admire her big 80s peasant hair. Sweet moment. Oh, I failed it. Oh, I'm a mage and I failed it. My chance was... It said high, so maybe that means that... I don't know. The book is quite advanced, more than you expected it to be. Talk of teleportation, conjuration, obfuscation, and many other subjects are outside your ability to explain. Nord is disappointed that you don't seem to know the material any better than she does. A few frustrating minutes pass before she decides it isn't worth the trouble. Yeah, I get it, Iblith. I get it. Alright, dude. Just ask our boy over here if he knows about any work. Good day, mate. What can you tell me about gainful employment? Sorry. I mean, that time it literally said good day, mate. I don't know what it pays, but Dunsitor Garrowing has something to do over at the Flying Rascal. Thanks. Let's go embarrass ourselves again. Boozman wants something, eh? I am desperate. The Dark Brotherhood has taken my child, Edwin Mooresmith, and will kill him if I do not pay a ransom. I do not have enough to buy his freedom, but I could pay you 291 gold pieces if you will free him. Gotta get a kid back from the Dark Brotherhood, huh? I don't plan on joining them anytime soon, so I don't feel like this will be too detrimental for me to take. I feel like over time, and I mean, it's to rescue a kid. That's a pretty decent cause. Yeah. 291 gold pieces out of fight assassin. Yeah, okay. You are my savior. My name is Dunsitor Garwing. Quickly now, you only have 44 days before they kill Edwin Mooresmith. It's being held in the Ashford residence in Asham Hall. Asham Hall, huh? Alright. Uh-oh. Reach into your pack for something to eat, and you spy a note. Wasn't there before. Bro. I think we got our letter from the lady. Yep. Use. Dear Iblith, I heard about your accident at sea and feared the worst. Now that I've heard you're alive and well, I would like the opportunity to meet with you and discuss our beloved Emperor's mission in the Iliac Bay. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Magnuson, the Emperor's agent in the court of Daggerfall. My position is not so official as an ambassador. None but other agents of the Emperor know of my true affiliation. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels against the Imperial throne, so your discretion is required. For the purpose of our meeting, I will take a room at an inn, the Lucky Ogre in Longwell of Daggerfall, for a month. After that, I will no longer be available. I will expect you as soon as possible. Yours sincerely, Sienna, Lady Magnuson. We need to make haste for the Lucky Ogre in Longwell. Longwell. Okay. That comes first. Oh my lord. Yeah, I suppose. How long is that gonna take? We could get there in 15 days instead of 30. Oh wait, no, travel time. Never mind. Travel time 6. So that's days, I assume? 6 days isn't bad because we just gotta go talk to her and we have 44 to save the kid. I think we can shake it out if, and still take, cautious speed. That's what we're gonna do. Fresh fish is being sold at a stall. Alright, we gotta find somebody to find. Only a few taverns, but let's see if we can get it narrowed down, huh? Adam. Uh-oh. That's not a good start. What do you want now, Iblith? Need to know where the... Was it the Lucky Ogre? Course I know where the Lucky Ogre is, but I don't want to tell the likes of you.
Listen, where is the Lucky Ogre?
Won't you try asking me like a normal human being would? Damn it.
See,
I'm trying to get to the Lucky Ogre. Listen, I'll talk to people who talk to me like that. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. You've been exceedingly helpful.
thank you.
That is where we're needing to look for, right? Oh, no, wait. It was in the letter. Doop, doop, doop. We'll get there eventually. Luckies. Well, obviously the only way around this is I need to cast my jumping spell. Ha ha! I'm a mage, you know. By my father's name, it's you. What is it? Yes, it is me, the magical jumping black elf. I guess I am friends with Uriel Septim the Seventh, so I mean, like, maybe people would have heard of me? I don't know. Ah, that was totally worth it. That jumping spell, see? Instantly paid for itself.
Hello, where can I find the Lucky Ogre?
Simple. You'll find it right here. You can see the Lucky Ogre on your map. Thank you. What a nice lady. Now let's get out of here while I can still jump. That's so cool. So glad that came in handy. Pretty happy about that. Oh yeah, and then we gotta get on our horse. Go with style. I gotta say, I do enjoy the music in this game. Pretty, I'm getting into it. We should check the store. See if they have anything don't have and could possibly need. Sandal. I think oils for lamps. Could be mistaken. Tristier's quality merchandise prides itself on having the lowest prices in Longwell. Though you have bargained with me till the sun is low in the sky, I can sell for no less than 1 gold pieces. That works, dude. Info. Sleep bandages do heal you. Watch me be wrong, and it's useless. We don't have anything. Aha! Lady Bruciana. Or that. We've been traveling and stuff. Let's get some good food. Get some fowl this time. I don't know if I need to be eating to like keep up my strength or what that does, or if that gives me a bonus perhaps. Oh, and by the way, I believe we have a year to pay back our debt in Daggerfall, so not a huge issue. Ah, thank you for responding to my letter, Iblith. I am Lady Brisciana. Let me bring you to date on affairs. The specter of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Which, by the way, it's true. If we were to go to the actual city of Daggerfall, uh, past a certain time and until the morning light, there are many specters, ghosts that wander the streets. Pretty bad time. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that is the only coherent word I've ever heard him utter. If you are ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by his legion of ghosts. It would be probably more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus and find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says that he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not even know the name of this courier. Obviously, there is little information of use, but it would be worthwhile to see whether the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if any new information should surface. I'm leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. It's more likely to hurt than help. Good luck. And watch your back, Iblith. Yes, of course. And we can't talk to her anymore. So that frees us from our time constraints. That's good. That is. Now we got a kid to save. Villagers seem concerned with Spriggans in the area. That sucks. I gotta go for this kid. Asham Hall. Wow, that's super handy. I wonder if that... I think that's part of a mod. I don't think that was in the original. I think you always had to type things in, but you can just click to go straight to... Oh, man. That's fantastic. About time one. Yep. Plenty of time. Nice, easy travel. Daedra worshipper often see one another at libraries. That's one thing I want to get into. That'd be really neat. Is on certain days you can summon certain Daedric princes and things like that, and go on quests to get like their artifacts and things. This manor has a small chapel with the holy symbol of Kyrnith painted on it. Ah. Okie dokie. And he's at the Ashford. Okay. Man, this guy knows the Ashford. Oh, I know people. Ashford. Welcome. You the Ashfords? By the Dark Lord, it's you. What is it? Why are people so scared of me? Heard the name, but he has no idea where. But he was pretty polite. Give him that. This is gonna be tough. I feel like. Quite. I'd appreciate your directions to Edwin Mooresmith. Frickin' Dark Elf, always begging us common folk for help. What have you done for me lately? Alright, put me toward Edwin Mooresmith. Now he's saying I don't have manners. Yeah, you're great. I love you. You're fantastic, man. Wow, that guy's got a square jaw. You're Iblith. I don't want to tell you where to find Edwin Mooresmith. Okay, buddy. But the animals here do have shiny, healthy coats, so there's that. Right on. Oh, I see. I need to find Edwin Mooresmith. Last time I checked, it was awfully close by. It'd be best if I marked the Ashford residence on your map. You are a hero. You, sir. You are a hero. And we love you for it. Oh, there's not too many houses. I guess I could have just brute forced it, but I'm glad that we didn't have to. Sneaking mode. A jolly voice says, "Welcome to my home." Ashford residence. Dark. Ominous. It is certain that enemies lurk everywhere. Right. Well, let's go ahead and make an Iblith tomorrow. Good to rotate your saves. Everything's likely to be close by in here, so we'll use our Miner's Shock. Bad. You're a person I can talk to, not an enemy. Okay? I think grab mode is the same as the other, but oh, okay. No one messes with the Dark Brotherhood and lives. Die, Fetcher! Never should have come here. Chain Greaves, hell yeah, man. We got Iron Greaves on 7. Okay, so those aren't quite as good. That's okay. Potion Shadow Form. Other Queeses. Those are ours. Ours is used. We got plenty of space. Pew, pew, pew. Getting all the stuff. All the stuff. Okay. We're in good shape. Good things are happening. Whoa. Wow, I got wrecked. I don't even know where she came from. Hey, Christmas. Oh, you're just here, lady? Are you here to rescue me? My name is Edwin Mortismith. I don't like these people. Please take me back to my family. Alright, now I have a weird looking little kid in my inventory. I guess now I know I could just, fast travel, but it seems wrong to not, like, I don't know. Be like, oi, leg it! Leg it with the kid! We got straight in there and straight out without any assassins. That was, you know, I think that's pretty good. Miller time, I think. Now we need to find. Yeah, that went really well. Very pleased. A page quietly offers you a letter. Hey, we earned some streetwise. Nice. Well, look. Confused why the Dark Brotherhood kidnapped a child. They're assassins. It's weird. That's very harrowing. There he is. Edwin Mooresmith, you're alive and well. Iblith, I owe you a debt that can never be fully repaid. This modest reward is the least that I can give you. 91 gold, baby. You know, better than nothing. Get out of here, huh? Just some wine. And where are we? Anything else? Work on this skill a bit. I think this should be good for that, right? Well, get a room for the night. Good day, Dark Elf. How many days will you require the room? Just one, man. It's 4 for 1 day, huh? Enough bargaining. My price is 4 gold pieces. Take it or leave it. Yeah, that's fine. Next, let's work on another spell that's like deep. This would probably be good to work on my restoration. That's pretty high already. I don't want to work on some of the other ones. Let's do Daggerfall. We have the room for 24 hours, so we may as well use it, right? Especially after how hard we got our butt kicked in what do you call that first dungeon with the centaurs and the werewolves. What an awful, awful time that was. Okay. Well, we got some skills increased and such. Good deal. I'd like to go to a bigger city. I feel like we'll probably get... Maybe we could join a mage's guild. If we go to a bigger city. I feel like that'd be a solid move for us currently. We're all the way back over. Kind of be cool to go to that little island. I don't know if we can get there though without a ship. But it would be fun to start just doing things out there. Unless they make us go back and forth between the mainland and stuff. Can I get there? Let's just go somewhere closer. By the way, Daggerfall itself, in case you're curious. So we're here. Daggerfall itself is over there. As you can see, it's kind of that color white and whatnot. It is a large city, but since we are at here, I'm thinking graveyards are supposed to be really good places for kind of honing your skills and such. So let's try just doing one of those first, and then we'll hit up a big town nearby and get a proper quest and join the Mages Guild. You smell fresh turned earth. White flowers litter the path. So yeah, you can climb in this and all that. There's even a rappelling mode, so if I can get on top of this again. If you go off backwards, like, well, not like that, I guess, but you go off backwards, you can even rappel down off of things. Interesting. Anyways, get at it. This should be just kind of like a mini dungeon, so hopefully this well for it. The last couple have been interesting. Alright, I guess it's a bit darker for you guys than it is for me, so I'm actually gonna light one of... Did I hold on to any of those? I held on to one. This way y'all can see. I just looked over at my other screen and I realized it was much darker for you than it is for me. I should be able to light this, yeah? Huh? No? Okay. Suppose not. Jeebus. 50 gold though, that's not bad. He definitely got some good hits in, though. Our climbing skill improved. Alright. What's in the box? It looks like an outhouse door. It's got the moon on it. What the world? Oh, that's sad. We got some stuff we can maybe sell. Anyways, I think that was it. This one. Yeah, wasn't too bad. Do it one more time. See what it's got now. Maybe wizard. Although, I wonder if that'll hurt me too. Man. Yeah, let's just head for a big town. Let's get a proper quest. Probably decent for working on our skills, but I don't know, not the most entertaining thing to watch, I'm sure. Let's head to a big city. Midbury. Find a wonderful tavern. Get a good. This city's streets are in dire need of repair. So as you can see, this is a walled city. Oh, how nice. This guy's given us exactly 1 minute. 1 minute of his time. That man does not know where the Mage's Guild is. Midbury, for crimes against Daggerfall, teachers of Zen, the sworn enemy of King Gothrid. Is that the same thing? Yeah. They really mean it. What the hell do you want, Iblith? I want to know where the Mage's Guild is. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get to the mages. I see a large shipment being delivered. Right south. Thank you. Though I am curious what these buildings are. I assume this is where the Knights Guilds are located. No, that's a palace, apparently. It's got hours like a bank. This is the Knight's place. They're not open. So we shall. We're just gonna order. Although, I suppose it's not. Eh. Four? Good deal. Yes, you are worthy to join the Mages Guild. As an apprentice, you can use a spellmaker and get training in any of the guild skills. Later, you will become eligible to use the library, buy magical items, and even make your own. Are you interested in joining? Yes. Then henceforth you will be known as Iblith, apprentice of the Mages Guild. It will take patience and hard effort to gain access to all the guild offers, my child. But I can now give you access to our trainers and our spellmaker. Spellmaker's super handy, I believe. Although I don't have the money to use it, but too much power and too little time has destroyed many a man and woman. Mage's Guild is nothing if not conscientious. Right on. Whoa. Howdy. Oh, waiting at me. How's it going? It's always good to meet another member of the Mages, says she. Hail, this Lysausa Hawking. Can you tell me where I might I keep forgetting to do the dark elf voice. Where I might find Midbury's best pawnbrokers. In the event I'd been less rude, I said it politely. Oh, oh man, she just told me to go to hell. Jesus. Cool. Off to a good start. Ish. Help me make a charm spell, lady. You seem to hate me. And a detect spell. Enemies, magic, and the chance a percentage? Does this cost gold or the Nope, that's spell cost. Wow. Super not good enough to make disintegration spells yet. Which that makes sense. Pretty powerful thing. Ooh, we do need identify though. That's just all it is you can't adjust any of the stuff because it just does its thing, I assume. Oh. That effect. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming cast that on the cell. For identify, that looks like We'll do the gold swirlies. I think that looks like an identify spell. And an identify. Perfect. The spell has been inscribed in your grimoire. Right on. Now, when we do find some good stuff, we can identify it ourselves. Not have to. I'm glad that we happened upon that. I had totally forgotten about getting an identify spell for us. I'm gonna put recall up higher just because I need to make sure I don't forget to do that when I enter dungeon. And I know that I will, otherwise. Now let's get ourselves a quest. Well, first, we need to find somewhere to get our stuff worked on. Wait, looks like a dude. I'm still talking to that Liao's, I'm still talking to the lady inside. What in the world? Okay, now he's him. That was weird. Well, we found where one of them are. Imagine they're all right around. But this guy's great. He's telling us where everything is. See if we can get the location of the weaponsmiths from him as well. Yep. We will just ask this nice, wonderful human being where everything is. Good old Alibinak Garehouse. What else might we need? Oh, sure. Thank you, good sir. A resident scowls at you and slams her door. People are great. My horse is in the water. Oops. It's the Midbury Arsenal's right here. Practical, straightforward. Beast. Check this one, see if it's maybe cheap. Not what I wanted. This place is more pricey. I don't feel like doing too much running around between them all, so we'll just get our stuff prepared here, and then we'll go gather our quest. think we're better off just selling this piece that would take 8 days to get repaired. We tend to find those fairly regularly. In the meantime, I feel silly enough for at least we have some clothes. But yeah, we'll get all that stuff repaired. 401 gold. All right. We have our good old robes, right? So 3 days is the longest. That I'll need back immediately. So in the meantime, let's go visit that pawn shop, get rid of the extra stuff. And we'll wait out until we can go grab a meaningful quest from the Mages Guild, now that we are an apprentice. Too far. Alright. Incense and soft music soothe your nerves as you cross the threshold. Each item in this shop is carefully mounted and displayed. Not the slightest defect can be detected in any item within. That's bad news for us since we're selling items. That means that they won't pay very much. Yeah, 33 gold, and we could take it and tell all of our friends that we cheated them. Fantastic. Any rate, need an Spirits of High Rock, just what I needed. What? Which one sounds nice? You've got the Toad and the Dragon and the Toad and Djinn. So I guess that's kind of owned by the same guy, but go with the Toad and the Djinn. I think that's enough of them. I just didn't want to have to go. Nope, they're all up there, but Toad and the Djinn's right near where our armor's being worked on, so that's perfect. Not used to the speed of the horse yet. Keep passing by my objectives. Oh, right. Eat a nice pie. Get a Rest for 3 days. That's not 3 days. That's 3 days. Actually, I need to be doing training my skills while I am here. I would like to be working on my destruction, but I think if I cast that in here, I'll get in trouble. I don't know, though. Worth a shot, right? Although I'll probably have to. This way we can work on our main attack skill. We just have to make sure that we don't hit one of the doors, I think, or else the guards will come bust us. Okay. Our time for the room has expired, so go get our armor. Sold the greensmith. Where the bank is. Working on my map. Well, thank you anyway. Oh my lord. Another round. Last one wasn't particularly hard. I just kind of ran in the house, grabbed the kid, and skedaddled. I don't. Oh, well. Oh, sorry, lady, but I don't want to get in like super bad with the Dark Brotherhood already. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry. I don't want to get in super bad with the Dark Brotherhood already. I think I was getting my stuff worked on at the arsenal, I believe. He has graves. They're 4 days till they're done. I have new graves. I don't know. I don't need them. Gosh darn it. Okay, so the new ones are in there, and I'm wearing my... Okay. I got it now. We're sorted. I don't have a helm. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst idea to get one. Okay. Save after all that running around. Get quest. Let me see what tasks we have available. Have patience and wait here a moment. I don't know. I suppose, since for just a little nothing. Oh, that one doesn't sound too hard. Open a chest? We could do that. We have open. That lousy. Someone has been spreading rumors that I need help. I don't need help. Any help in anything. What? What does that even mean? Why can I retrieve an ingredient? Excellent attitude, Iblith. You're looking for Wraith Essence, which can be found in the ruins of the Ash House Farmstead. You have 23 days to bring it back. Alrighty. Give it a shot. Try just look my journal. Find a little script. You notice a rank odor. Open grave yawns. Path. Ooh, good music. Okay. almost forgot. I need to anchor myself back here. That's not what I meant to do. I have the feeling there's another bat coming up. Call me crazy. That shock spell worked much better. I'll tell you what. Oh my lord. Quite a good bit of loot. That's worn already, so we'll go ahead and do. Yep. Alright, good deal. Here, unholies. I suppose we'll start this way, so that way we don't have to change elevations. Well, dang. Wonder if I need a more powerful version. Yeah, I'm assuming I need a more powerful version. I don't want to beat up my daggers, so I'm trying to get to my number of giant bats, huh? Pretty good. I do say so myself. That weird little setup they got up here. Go ahead and rest. I think that's where I'm going to call this for now. It's pretty late, and I use some rest, another cup of tea and such, food. So I think we are going to call it right there for now. I thank you for watching, as always, and I'll try to make this regular than it has been in the past, and I might try out my new better mic next time and stuff as well. But in any case, thank you for watching. Hopefully get more of the go along. Have a good night.